teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. Next on EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Aston Villa, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. He's in here. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Matty Cash. Tielemans. And now with McGinn. Can they carve out a chance? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Edson Alvarez. Boubacar Kamara. On to McGinn. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Onana. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he read it well, intercepting it. That's a good-looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration SNUG1 please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
And Marco Asensio giving it away. Boubacar Kamara. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. McGinn. Here's Matty Cash. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Nelson Semedo. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Watkins. In search of an equaliser. The inside route looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Onana. Promising attack. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Tielemans. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. Seemingly no one can stop him. Watkins. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Marco Asensio on the move. Chance to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Tielemans. It's with Camara. McGinn. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Nelson Semedo. Youssef En-Nesyri. How can he take them on and beat them? En-Nesyri. Well, there we have it. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And just like that, broken up. Brown. Youssef En-Nesyri. Played into the centre. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Matty Cash. John McGinn. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the cross could help them. A disappointing end to the move. Nelson Semedo. He's on the run. Could be threatening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Tielemans. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Tielemans. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Brown. Osterwolde. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, he's given us away. And Brown in possession. Big chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. McGinn. It's with Camara. Tielemans, unable to get a body in the way. Onana. And an astute piece of defending. And can they exploit the space out wide? Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Youssef En-Nesyri. Fine cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. And in the end, no damage done. Good-looking run. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. And he read it superbly. Good weight on that pass. And in the perfect position to read it. En-Nesyri. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Amadou Onana. Lovely weight, but how well he did to react in that manner. Edson Alvarez. En-Nesyri. That's a lovely ball. Could be a chance to break.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez now. Nelson Semedo has it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Could be troublesome. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Teammates available. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. McGinn. Cash. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. And there's the delivery. And so the referee blows for full time.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Roma, and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Asensio. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kurlu. Ball lost and gratefully received. A chance to get something going here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Cristante. They found a way through. Decent looking attack this. Dybala, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Marco Asensio. What a chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Celik. Cristante. On to Angelino. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Just waiting for the moment to break through. To square things up. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
That was a really dangerous situation.
En-Nesyri. Asensio. He's beaten his marker here. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Nelson Semedo. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Nelson Semedo. Ryan Cristante. Well, that's not going to cut it. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Well, this is a superb run. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Celik. Played through nicely, but it was being tracked all the way. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Alvarez. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Promising forward burst, and that's where it ends. Asensio. Now, surely, it's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Zeki Celik. It's nice vision to switch things. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Now Dybala. Great instinct there to cut it out. This could be threatening. They've given it away here. Kone. And that'll do it. The end of the first. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Brian Cristante. Endika. Now Angelino. Cristante. Closed it down well. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. En-Nesyri. Ball one, well read. There's a chance for them to go now. Still making forward progress. Waiting for the right moment. They won't be going any further.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Dybala. Ball lost and the chance gone. En-Nesyri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Alvarez. Nelson Semedo. Stopping him yet, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a good ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Paulo Dybala. And That has stopped any potential danger.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Working the ball really nicely. Asensio. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. En-Nesyri. Asensio. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Paulo Dybala. And the attack collapses. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. En-Nesyri. Setting up the chance. This has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. It's got to be special from there. Guadio Manukone. That's been cut out, it's too easy.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Delivered to the front stick. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Angelino. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's played into the box. Oh, well saved. And turned under the bar.
Well, the crowd have been quiet, but they sense a comeback here. At least they're starting to create chances now.
Cristante. And that's where it ends. So that will do it for today.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. The cross work out for them. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. That's a high quality pass. Intelligent defending. Mete. Constantelias might be able to set up the chance, and touched onto the frame of the goal.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead, but you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
That might help them. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, fancy footwork. But a good piece of tidying up. Waited well. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Jonjo Kenny. And finding the flow. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper parried it away in style. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Giannis Constantelias. Super pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Jonjo Kenny. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Guadio Kone. And a shot from some way out. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Oh, needed more precision. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Distributing it well. Paulo Dybala waiting. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Constantelias. It's with Tyson. A very effective challenge put in. Giacomakis deserves credit for winning the ball back. Kone. Promising pass. Teammates in the middle. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target.
Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And in the perfect position to read it. They're making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Ndika. Guadio Kone. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Building. Coming out in front. And he's done it here. Dybala to put his team in front and give them a boost. Making. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. So the whistle then, we're up the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Delightful pass. Oh, could be. Oh, brilliant save.
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide of the post with a header. Brian Cristante. Credit due, a good intervention. Dybala. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Eye-catching and effective in the first half. Paulo Dybala.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Andrija Živković. A lot of space to attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Could be more trouble. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, attacking possibilities. played in. Well, no way through in the end. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Good through ball. Free kick is what's been given. And taking it without any trouble at all. Dybala. And a tidy tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rather shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Dybala. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Neither side able to keep the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Yorios Yakumakis. And that'll be offside. Brian Cristante. Nice looking move this. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Threads it nicely. Perhaps now. He's in an offside position. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Crossing into the middle. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ten minutes to go then. Bit sloppy there. Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Dybala. Well read to win possession back.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And Roma with the ball once more. Artem Gogbik. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Now, options are plenty. Can they level it up? Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. The referee blows for full time. It ends at... in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite...
Oh, it might be! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brian Cristante, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. He'll take this on, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Very quick thinking there. Powerful effort, but just over the top. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good-looking move. Effort from long distance. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. And that is offside. On to Asgard. Chances on. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The ball in behind the defenders. Palmed away by the keeper. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Well, he's been ruled offside. Long way out this. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Brian Cristante. It's with Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Can they chisel open the defence? And doing well to keep that one out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oliver Antman. cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Nice looking move, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. And they've created space. Takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. And the move breaks down. And Dybala places it into the centre. And a goal! Not over just yet. Nicolas Raskin. And it's Tavernier. Gassama. He could pick out a teammate. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And there to intervene. Dybala. Well, what can they produce on the flank? Who wants to make a challenge? Not the clearance that was called for. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. And Rangers with the ball again. And the whistle is sound. So back underway, the second half begins. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Dybala. And Mancini on the ball. Trying to tee it up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, it's the right idea. It's just completely the wrong execution. The body position is all wrong, and that's well off target.
Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Could be dangerous. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Nicolas Raskin. Antman. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And a decent delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
What can he do with it now? And that'll be a Rangers ball. And a clever piece of defending. Gassama. Can he find someone at the far post? And the ball is loose. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the position they were in. Angelino. Dybala. And Rangers have it back now. Incisive ball, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Brian Cristante.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Good anticipation. Fine cross into the middle. Pretty straightforward defending, dealing with that cross. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And roaming free here. And the keeper did well to get there first. Ndika. Here's Cristante. And taking it away. And he takes it on! Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they level us up? Long-range effort on a solid piece of goalkeeping. Now with Asgard. And possession ceded by Rangers. Can they create something from here? Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Feeding it through. And going for goal! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Nicolas Raskin. Brian Cristante. Intercepting it intelligently. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Can they get themselves level? The cross is on. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he finish? Oh, what a save! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there it is, the full-time.
Let's go.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How do you see this one going?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Flowing here. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. Really good interception. John McGinn. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Morgan Rogers. Tielemans. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Dybala. Interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Tielemans. And now with McGinn.
Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch.
Oh, this is a great opportunity!
Dovbyk. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Lucadinha. Strong challenge. McGinn. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Quadio Kone. Good looking run. Cristante. Is this the moment? Fully committed. Morgan Rogers. Giving it a go. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Nice weight on the pass. He got a good palm on it. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. An opportunity here for them to get their note. Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Rogers. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morgan Rogers. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And covering tremendous ground here. Tielemans. Real chance. Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Might be onto something. Not high quality defending. Rodgers. Room to roam. Not a good pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
John McGinn. Did well to win the ball back. Ollie Watkins. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Cleared away. Throw in. Could play it in. Oh, a fine block. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Watkins. And quick thinking defensively. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Dybala. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Chance to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Tielemans. Watkins. Oh, danger here. Ollie Watkins. Well, now they have possession. Promising possession, this. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
And the ball back with Roma now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Cash. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. McGinn. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nice looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Artem Dogbik. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Angelino. And it's with Mancini. And now with Angelino. Into the final 20 minutes. Guadio Kone. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Un saluto speciale a Roberto e Davide, una giovane coppia che ha deciso di giurarsi amore eterno qui a
And a decent delivery. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Oh, great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, I thought that was going in after the deflection.
Yeah, quick on his feet, adapted in a flash and got there just in time.
Villa couldn't keep the ball. Can they nudge in front late on here? Opportunity. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that was the chance, wasn't it? But praise has to go to the goalkeeper for keeping that out. I just wonder if there's going to be one more opportunity.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And the ball in behind the defenders. They must struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Who wants to make a challenge? Genuine chance. Well, the two sides still locked together. A set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Tielemans. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dybala. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the final whistle. The
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fenerbahce facing Aston Villa.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. This is how the visitors start the game.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system. And with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Over the top and in on goal. What a chance this could be. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Dean. Onana. On to Tielemans. Amadou Onana. It's pass after pass, ball and players moving as one.
Yeah, they're a great team to watch, aren't they?
To put them ahead. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Now here comes the press. Amadou Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Now Tielemans. Matty Cash. Moving the ball well here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. John McGinn. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Actor Kurlu. Matty Cash. Tielemans. In the right position to cut out the pass. Matty Cash. Tielemans. And the forward progress continues. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
A move of real promise now, and the promise of something happening is over. Boubacar Kamara. Dean. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, that's really well cut out. Actor Kurlu. They're being afforded too much space here. Different angle of attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Tielemans. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Tielemans.
And it's on here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Amadou Onana. Tielemans.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. To edge ahead now. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for.
Nelson Semedo.
Marco Asensio. The ball lost and gratefully received.
As the stats show, Villa have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. They've been bossing the play in the middle of the park, set up some really good chances, and if they continue the same way, the goal must come soon.
Well, this could test them a little bit here. Onana. Dean. Watkins. There's a good feel to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And on that whistle, the second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken.
John McGinn.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Tielemans.
Going up through the gears now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Matty Cash.
Closed it down well. Watkins. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Matty Cash. Boubacar Kamara.
Ollie Watkins. They've given it away here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Could be something on from this. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway. The deadlock having finally been broken.
Kamara. Matty Cash.
Half an hour left for play. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
En-Nesyri.
Now I wonder where this is going. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position.
Matty Cash. McGinn.
A promising move fizzles out with the goalkeeper gathering.
Nelson Semedo.
Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Tielemans. McGinn.
Oh, Oh, that's really well cut out. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, cut out well.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Matty Cash. Amadou Onana. Put into the middle. And that one is got away. Alvarez. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Boubacar Kamara. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. En-Nesyri. Pass played through perfectly. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Just 10 minutes to go now. Marco Asensio. And good reactions, a really important save.
Yeah, that nearly ended the hopes, didn't it? But time's their enemy now.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Well, they got so far, but no end result. Could be a chance to break here. Watkins. Served through on a plate here. And it's not clear yet. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Promising looking ball. Good cross into the middle. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the attack petered out. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dybala. Impressive build-up. Crossed into the penalty area. Nothing to show for that attack. Roma regaining possession. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Lütfen müsabakanın oynandığı sahaya...
Credit due, a good intervention. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. Dovbik. Dybala. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. En-Nesyri. And finding their flow. Nice looking pass. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Dybala, that was untidy. And that is offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. This is an excellent run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Edson Alvarez. Youssef En-Nesyri. The pass deftly cut out. Well, the cross could help them. Opportunity. A tremendous block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Dybala. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Smart defending. Will he play it in? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. Well, a Powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Marco Asensio. And Nesiri. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Active Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Edson Alvarez. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dybala. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Brown. And Nesiri. And a clever piece of defending. Dybala. This looks interesting. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And so it is. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Edson Alvarez. Nelson Semedo has it. Alvarez now. Here is Marco Asensio. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Youssef En-Nesyri. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kone. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Youssef En-Nesyri. Nelson Semedo. And the textbook interception. Oh, good vision. What a fine effort from a seemingly impossible angle.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Kone. And easily intercepted. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Good effort here! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Dybala. Effective challenge. Marco Asensio. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Goalkeeper there to claim it. Or can they be creative from here? How did they let that attack come to an end? Fine pass.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Well, nicely cut out. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Teammates in the middle. He brings it down, but what to do? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Nelson Semedo. And the defensive intervention there. Brian Cristante. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Here's Cristante. What to like about that pass? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Angelino. It's with Ndika. And Nasiri. Nelson Semedo chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Electing to cross into the centre. And that has not gone to plan at all.
Yeah, I thought that was half a chance, but poor technique in the end.
Guadio Kone. A really good pass. Paulo Dybala waiting. Roma recovering possession well. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
And Brown in possession. And the chance slips away. Marco Asensio. Crossed in there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so the referee blows for full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Dybala. In the right place to cut out the pass. Maybe dangerous here. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. That's a nice ball. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Intercepted effortlessly. Playing with a flow and intensity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
And losing possession. Mete. Dybala purposefully. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
And cutting it out. Tyson. Intelligent defending. Spot on with that challenge. Constantelias. Showing a good reading of the game. Able to skip past his man. Tyson! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Brian Cristante. Kone. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that fails to hit its target. Andrija Zivkovic. Promising attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Artem Dovbyk. Intercepting it intelligently. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Andrija Zivkovic. A lot of space to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Committed challenge. Trying to connect. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And giving it away. Nice looking move, this. What a commitment to defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, behind for another corner. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper really taking charge. Was never going to be denied. Angelino. It's with Dybala. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And so it is, the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Brian Cristante. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. That's a useful cross. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Yakumakis. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Yorios Yakumakis. Getting in there to intercept. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Oh, useful ball. Guadio Kone. Superbly read and executed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, did well to win the ball back. Just went slightly awry for them there. Artem Dovbyk. That's not textbook defending. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kenziora.
Great vision to switch the play. And taken away, he won the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Mete. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
There's 20 minutes remaining now. Guadio Kone.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him.
Mete. And intercepted it. Dobbik. Cross fired over. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Mete. Here's Kamara. Yakumakis. Confident attacking play. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Very effective passing sequence.
Now an ambitious one.
And the corner conceded. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Counter could be on. And in with a real chance.
Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Kenny. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, a powerful effort, close. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so into the final 5 minutes.
And he's broken free. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Oh, good vision there.
Can they level it up? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And there it is, the final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
A concession of a corner here. Sending it in. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ndika. And Mancini on the ball. Guadio Kone. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Kone. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Intercepted effortlessly. Moving it forward. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
We've had a pair of keys hanging into reception.
Decent chance! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Guadio Kone. And Rangers with the ball again. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Useful possession they're in. But nothing comes of it. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oliver Antman. The delivery, not the clearance that was called for. And firing it. Oh, so near, off the post. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, they're unlucky.
My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Dybala. Is it going to be? And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. J.D. Gassama. Now a decent position. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much.
Dybala. Playing with patience.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Promising position, this. Really getting stuck in. Can he find the right pass? And a throw-in. To jump in front. And quite simply wide of the target. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And will the cross work out for them? And ready to strike. Dovbik. Top-class defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbik. Dybala. Magnificent defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Excellent pass. Flag raised for offside. So the whistle there. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Kone. The right place to cut out the pass. That's a good-looking pass. That's a useful cross. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. James Tavernier. Now with Asgard, and Roma with the ball once more. Running with confidence. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Good idea. And that is offside. Gassama. Delivering it into the box. And the decision is one of offside here. Good angle for the cross. And Paulo Dybala's ready here. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And space for them here on the flank. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. That's a good-looking ball. Could be in. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. made it look routine, but read it well. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Roma now. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Good pressure to win it back. Takes aim. Oh, great save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He fancies it. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Nice sequence, this. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And fine reading of the situation. And a throw in for Rangers. Good through ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And the keeper grabs it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, nicely cut out. Five minutes to go. Good weight on that pass. Played towards the back post. Not away completely. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And in the right position to read it. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the full-time whistle here.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's built. Hello and welcome from Villa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
They've lost it, needlessly really. Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Evan Ndicka plays alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This for the lead! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And here they go, the attack is on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Onana. John McGinn. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brian Cristante. Some good work to win it there. Paulo Dybala. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is getting the fans interested now. Here's the shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Ball comes in. But that's not the best corner routine. The flag's up. Onana. Ollie Watkins. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. There's the opener. And we're back underway at 1-0. Ollie Watkins. Dean. Now Tielemans. Kamara. Keeping the ball really nicely here.
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, gone for it. And it's comfortably gathered. Angelino. Claudio Manucone. The ball lost and gratefully received. Room to do something here. Tielemans. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Angelino. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kamara. Amadou Onana. Matty Cash. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
They're really piling the pressure on, aren't they?
Kamara. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Dybala. McGinn. Good ball in behind. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Untidy in possession there. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Could be setting something now. Brilliant defending. Ollie Watkins. Gets past really nicely. Genuine chance here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. And that will do it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Pau Torres. Now Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Worth a go. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Kone. Scruffy play, ball lost. Carry on, says the ref. And that's where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. For them. 2 in front now. Dean. Onana. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Kone. And able to come away with the ball. Tielemans. The press works, now to push forward. And the ball's still alive here. Oh, good ball over the top. Offside has been given here. Tielemans. And the ball won back. McGinn. Played into the penalty area. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a good ball. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Drifting in off the flank. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. They're allowing space and he's finding it. No real accuracy in the header and a comfortable save for the keeper. Watkins. This might be promising. That's a great place to win it. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
This could bring the lead back. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Quadio Manu Kone. And a cross that could be dangerous. An attack that's come to nothing. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Lovely, incisive ball. Now for the finish. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Onana. Boubacar Kamara. Amadou Onana. In the right position to cut out the pass. Five minutes to go. Oh, going for goal here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Dybala. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Goes on past the defender. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Dean. So that will do it for today.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. And given away by Leverkusen. Throw in for Atletico. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. Hoffmann. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
High quality defending. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Might be able to set up the chance. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection.
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, that is a moment of pure quality! A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over! And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Released it nicely. And an opening! And foiled by the post. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. David Hansko. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a clever ball. The deficit, and hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Hansko. Koke with it. Clean challenge. Schick. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he put it away? Well, a touch too heavy there. Threading it. Opportunity again. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Atletico have given us away. And a lot to like about this attack. And Beyond the last defender, offside. Koke. Alex Baena. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Well, nicely cut out. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Schick. Grimaldo. Good through ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Koke. Baena. And he's driving his team forward. And a corner for Atletico. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Not completely out of trouble here. Snuffing out the danger. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Schick. Dangerous ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And no more time left. That concludes the first. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Delivery. Shaping to shoot. Well, not away properly. And Patrick Schick now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Hoffman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And Koke in the vicinity. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Schick. Take it away. He won the ball. Atletico showing good width. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tapsoba. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? It could be up for grabs. So half an hour remaining. And given away by Leverkusen. Alvarez. Grimaldo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koke. Made sure nothing came of that. Atletico have given us away. Alexander Sørloth.
Koke with it. Koke. And a long way out. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Andri. Here's Hofmann. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, he's gone for goal! The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Oh, it might be! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And with that, the attack breaks down. Arthur. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Will the cross work out for them? Quick break could be on. A goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alex Baena. David Hansko. Koke gives it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got...
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with it. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Kefren Turam starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Worth a go. Oh, that's a great block. Manuel Locatelli. And Atletico regaining possession. Alexander Sørloth. This has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Conceição. Onto Cambiasso. Kalulu. Now with Francisco Conceição. Kelly. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, they're keeping it so well, aren't they?
Players waiting in the centre. Takes the shot. A vital block. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Manuel Locatelli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Julian Alvarez. Now with Francisco Conceição. Delivered into the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Marcos Llorente. Now, what can they do from here? Kenan Yildiz. Making good progress here. No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Alex Baena. Opportunity here. Great defending. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and it showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Closed it down well. David Hanchko. Hanchko. On to Koke. They're still ahead by one and they're moving the ball with real purpose. Alex Baena. And the defence regains control. Francisco Conceição. Baena. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Juve trailing. What can they do with this corner? Into the area. Hold it back in. Bremer. Lovely weighted pass. Great work. What's next? Dravic. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jose Jimenez. Hanchko. Robin the normal. Sherlock. Onto Llorente. Hanchko. Llorente now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Kalulu. Could be setting something now. On to Koke. Kefren Turan. And with that, the first... And it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Pierre Kalulu. Federico Gatti. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here?
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Alex Baena. Marcos Llorente. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. He's flying forward here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Both teams struggling to retain possession.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Now, this has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front. Gatti. Now with Yildiz. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. They want to go a long way with this. And offside rules the assistant referee. Sherlock. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sherlock. And this could be. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Nice pass and on their march. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Making decent progress here. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. Cleared away, but not with conviction. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Promising for Yildiz. Delivered into the box. It's the upright. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Hanchko. Onto Llorente. Alexander Sherlock. Marcos Llorente. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Turan. Beautifully weighted ball. Locatelli. And into the box it goes. It's there! And into the lead they go. And away we go again at 3-2. Baena. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Marcos Llorente. Promising forward burst. David Hanchko. Sirlot. Okay. Yet to find a way to goal. Chance to level things. Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Well read to gain possession. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Just needs the composure now. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Lloyd Kelly. Into Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. Into Kelly. Switched on and ready to intercept there. 5 minutes left now. Alex Baena. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Well, this is a superb run. Okay. And the forward progress continues. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Kalulu. Gatti. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Excellent strike! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And wasteful from Chelsea. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And safely dealt with. Really getting stuck in. Oh, that's splendid play. Good looking effort! Coming up for Juventus. Oh, top goalkeeping! Now sending it in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Oh, lovely ball. He's in here. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. That's well blocked. And the pass deftly cut out. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And options in the centre. Oh, that's a fight. Oh, turned onto the bar. Cole Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the flag has gone up. Offside. The Bianconeri have given it away. Incisive pass. Can he put it away? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Cambiaso, showing a great defensive instinct. Cucurella. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Fancy footwork. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be able to set up the chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Vlahovic. Perfect tackle. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And it's opening up. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Palmer. A real opening now. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Really getting stuck in. Oh, good vision there. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Pedro. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Chance here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And he's given us away. Cole Palmer. Played through by Locatelli. And the keeper is delighted and relieved because after that break, I thought it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, impressive counter, but the finish wasn't great, was it? It's an easy stop in the end.
Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Fernandez. Teammates available. A disappointing end to the move. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Yeah, sloppy there. At least they've got time to recover though, haven't they?
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Pedro. And possession changing hands. Pedro. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. That's a good-looking ball. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Kenan Yildiz. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking effort! Well, a corner to Chelsea as they look to press home their advantage here. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Andrea Cambiaso. And Chelsea with the ball again. Kukureya. Dusan Vlahovic. Vlahovic! And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And easily intercepted. And Thuram feeding it through. But into the keeper's gloves. Pedro. Really effective shielding under pressure.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
And a strong tackle. Outrageously skillful. Played into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. What to like about that pass? There's 20 minutes remaining now. They could level it. He's in with a chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Lloyd Kelly. Did well to win the ball back. Kenan Yildiz. And on to Cambiaso. Really good ball there. Palmer. Juventus recovering possession well. And striking it. Well read to ease the pressure. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And given free rein to run. Oh, disappointing end to that. And the counter-attack looks on. A tremendous vision. Caicedo. Clean challenge. Manuel Locatelli. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Cambiaso. Now Chelsea unable to retain possession. So full time it is, and
anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Juventus have possession again. Nicely played through. Oh, it's hit the post. The press works, now to push forward. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Weghorst. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Vlahovic takes the shot. A heroic stop.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Kenneth Taylor. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be here. Is this the equaliser? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Gatti. And on to Kalulu. Lyson Bremer. Pierre Kalulu. And on to Turam. Yildiz, and delivered into the middle. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. And they've got to find reverse gear now. It through. That's not a bad looking ball. They've given it away here. Terrific chance. And they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Yildiz. From Yildiz. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Served through on a plate here. Nailed for the finish. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Pierre Kalulu. Conceição. Juventus trying to get things moving. They can't go any further here, offside. All one, well read. Kenan Yildiz. Now with Turam. No, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And trying his luck. They might get another go here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well. Ajax have struggled in terms of possession, but they've been so effective when they've had it. The pace at which they go forward has been brilliant to watch, and it's been a key tactic so far.
And keeping their shape and concentration important once more here. Closed it down well. Locatelli. Conceição. There could be something building for Juventus here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And a cross into the area. That's one player beaten. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Kenan Yildiz. And on to Thuram. And on that whistle, the first half. And we're off for the second half. Locatelli. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Well, one good pass could do it.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Might get caught on the break here. Good cross into the middle. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Kelly. Cambiasso. Now with Bremer. Andrea Cambiasso. Lyson Bremer. And on to Thuram. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Gone behind, that'll be a goal kick. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Cambiasso. Decent progress here. And there's pressure to get this away. Conceição. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yildiz. And on to Thuram. Really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. Get back in it. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. The game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Locatelli. The anticipation rising with this move. Conceição. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. This could be dangerous. Magnificent stop. And there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Oh, superb reflexes. Into the box it goes. Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Ajax pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner now. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And into the last 15 minutes. Efren Turan. Having a try. Well kept out, but maybe the shot not thought through.
Can't blame him for having a go, can you?
Promising looking attack, this. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Different angle of attack, and they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Vlahovic.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Now there might be a chance to level things. Holds it steady, no worries there. Taylor. Just 5 minutes remaining. Dusan Vlahovic. The work pays off as they get the ball back. What a chance here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Kelly. On to Bremer. Kenan Yildiz. Decent looking attack, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that'll do it, full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Juventus facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, looks to be a very similar setup, doesn't it? I think the key thing is which one of those wide midfielders is the fittest. As you'd expect that they're going to do a fair bit of tracking back over the course of the 90 minutes.
The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Grimaldo. On the offensive. Hopman! Oh, ball still in play! And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Francisco Conceição. Now with Kelly. Cambiaso. Pierre Kalulu. And showing good game awareness. Manuel Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the equaliser? And a good save there. Corner kick played in. Nervy clearance. Able to get a body in the way. Read it well.
They're so alert, read it well.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Antri. Grimaldo. Looking good again. Marvellous defending. Schick. And he read it well defensively. Vlahovic. Pierre Kalulu. And a chance to whip it in here. Got into position brilliantly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And nicely parried away. Alex Garcia. Now with Tapsoba. Arthur. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Andrea Cambiaso. In search of an equaliser.
Yeah, they're in control now. Feels like a goal's coming, doesn't it?
And he knows what he's doing defensively. Vlahovic. Cambiaso. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Holtman. Can he score? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. He's on the run. Top-class defending. That might help them. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Beautiful pass. Pierre Kalulu. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Hoffman! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Gatti. And on to Kalulu. And on to Conceição. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Vlahovic. Oh, breezing past him. Thuram. And there goes the half-time win. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Trying to get one back. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And support available. Aleix Garcia. Here's Hoffman. Garcia. And teammates to play it to. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Andri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. Oh, that is a superb save. Grimaldo. Showing good defensive judgment. Kenan Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Garcia. Edmond Tatsoba. Andri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. A textbook interception. Vlahovic. Cambiaso. Oh, it's on! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And he's broken free! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Kefren Thuram. Now with Kelly. 20 minutes to go in this one. Kefren Thuram. Vlahovic. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that goes astray. Teammates available. Arthur. Could be threatening. Locatelli. Could be dangerous. This looks interesting. He fancies it. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It's a neat move. Oh, tremendous block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Loic Bade. Bade. And now Garcia. Schick. And the shot. And the keeper dealing with it. Thuram. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Garcia. It needs an accurate cross. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Incisive ball. Can he finish? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So full time it is.
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions, and they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. What can Atletico do from the corner? Bit of a squeeze on here. Edmund Tapsoba. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, and it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the 2 strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
No way through, possession lost.
Yeah, nice build-up, they just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Julian Alvarez. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Schick. Chance to go ahead. Oh, that's a great block. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Andrick. Moving the ball well here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Alvarez. Atletico pushing forward with options available. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Still going here. Aimed at Schick. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Time to get creative from here. Robert Andrick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Okay. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Now here comes the press. Andrick. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. chip. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Julian Alvarez. On to Koke. Oh, could be a chance here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Baena. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alex Baena. Genuine chance here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. Ronaldo. Garcia. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
That's not a bad looking ball. Alvarez. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Alex Garcia. Ronaldo. Robert Andrich. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Lovely setup. And the momentum is lost. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... And the game restarts. Edmund Tapsoba. Scruffy play, ball lost. Well read to gain possession. Loic Bardet. Tapsoba. Opportunity now. Well, look at the room, they've got to attack now. Chance here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Alvarez. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Hoffman. Oh, chance here. And the shot thwarted. And the attack collapses. An hour played, 30 to go now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be a chance to break here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Good work, they've got it back. Garcia. Nicely played through. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. David Hanchko. Alex Baena. They're just looking now for that final pass through.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Oh, could be here. And that's where it ends. Able to skip past there. Okay. That's a good ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Has to go ahead. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Garcia. Now Schick. Trying to get creative from here. 15 minutes remain. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. What a chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jose Jimenez. Hanchko. Untidy in possession there. Tapsoba. Schick. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Edmund Tapsoba. Five minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Alex Garcia. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alex Baena. Koke, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. This to level it. And the tackle spot on. Grimaldo. It's all over, and there's real...
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league play success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. It's Atletico Madrid, they face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV. And
Plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Alex Baena. Atletico have given us away. Hansko. Marcos Llorente has it. Atleti sloppy in possession here. On to Kelly. Vlahovic. Now with Yildiz. And he read it well defensively. Thuram. The Bianconeri have given us away. Good through ball. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Atletico regaining possession here. On to Kelly. And on to Yildiz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Encouraging this from Atletico. Now disappointing end to the move. Kefren Turan. Deep delivery. Could be more trouble. Well, threat averted. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, great vision. Alvarez. Here's Alvarez. And the through ball. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Through ball from Thuram. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Kelly. And he stopped them in their tracks. Fine block. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Cambiaso. Now with Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Not there to intercept. Well, good run and good ball control. And quick thinking defensively. Kelly. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Marcos Llorente. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koke. Baena. Koke with it. Baena. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
David Hansko. Baena. Looking move this. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Alvarez. Well, Juventus have it back here. Here's Alvarez. Baena. And credit due, a good intervention. Could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Pierre Kalulu. Cambiaso. Lloyd Kelly. And on to Kalulu. Now with Conceição. Locatelli with it. We have 30 minutes to go, and Juve come away with it. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Alvarez. Baena. And it's opening up. A great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander Sørloth. Now options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. And the flag does go up offside.
Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. High quality defending. Dusan Vlahovic. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Alex Baena. Maybe dangerous here. Koke's lost the ball. Lenormand. Decides to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Did well to win the ball back. Thuram. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Kefren Thuram. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the keeper is there to cover up. David Hansko. And the ball with Sørloth. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Vlahovic. Thuram. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded, and
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea facing Juventus.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Off we go, the match is underway. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't got away yet. And it's on here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. This looks promising from Chelsea, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Vlahovic. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Great chance here. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. No way through, possession lost. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Palmer. Pedro. There's a go. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Now it can be Asa. Now with Bremer. Andrea Cambiaso. Gatti. Turam. Onto Vlahovic. This could be threatening. And onto Turam. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Andrea Cambiaso. And they've come away with the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Juventus recovering possession well. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, what can they do from here? Ball taken away from them. A promising move stalls. And the anticipation rising with this move. And that's where it ends. The ball back with Juve now. Kefren Turan. Really good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, surely gets in the way superbly. Corner to come now. An opportunity to extend this lead. And that's been viewed as a foul. Promising for Yildiz. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's not properly away. And that brings to an end the first half. And the ball rolling again with Juventus having work to do. Conceição. Vlahovic. Chelsea come away with the ball. Might get caught on the break here. Could be a chance. It's not clear yet. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, that's a great save. Just about keeping them in this.
Need to be better on the ball than that. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Now, this has to be. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And he's in now. Got behind it and kept it out. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been...
Hold on, Sue, they're in here. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Now, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be something on from this. What a chance this could be. And it's off the frame of the goal.
He's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Conceição. Edging ever closer to goal here. Surely now. Great defending. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Kefren Turan. Now with Francisco Conceição. Beautifully weighted ball. Closed it down well.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Struggling to keep it here. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he always had that covered. And the corner is fired in. We've got 20 to go in this one. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. Yildiz. Promising looking ball. Going for it. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Good vision, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. A move of real promise developing. Great instinct there to cut it out. They've given it away here. Vlahovic. This could be threatening, and that has been adjudged to be offside. And they've got it back now. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Puts the ball into the box. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Cole Palmer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Delivered into the middle. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. Conceição has got some room here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
Could be a chance to break here. Bit sloppy in possession. Goes on past the defender. Taken without any trouble. Cole Palmer. Nicely sets it up. A promising move stalls. Conceição threads it through. Someone for the team there.
Great awareness that. Just doing the right thing there.
And there it is, a game won. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. That's a good ball. For the lead here. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume...
Oh, Guy, can he finish this?
It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Wijndal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Andrea Cambiaso. Possession changes hands. Turam. Now with Yildiz.
Alvast een mededeling voor Jaanse wedstrijd openbaar vervoer.
Kefren Turam. A chance to cross here. And it's stopped straight away. Got it back now. Oh, good ball over the top. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Locatelli's found the pass. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now, what can they do from here? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Cambiaso. Vlahovic. Big chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Wijndal. Taylor. Owen Wijndal. Juventus have possession again. And that's where it ends. Yildiz. Could be setting something now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's a good ball. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is looking good. What next? Delivered into the box. And the attack collapses.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Yildiz. And possession given away. And into the box it goes. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yildiz given space here. Andrea Cambiaso. Oh, gone for it. And the shot thwarted. And that will do it for them. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Pierre Kalulu. Now Locatelli. Francisco Conceição. All one, well read. Pass played through perfectly. And there it ends. Kenan Yildiz. I'm afraid that's careless. Juventus trying to get things moving. What a chance here! And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Kenneth Taylor. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicely played through. Onto it, in on goal. And off the frame of the goal, so close.
Yeah, it's a really good hit, but should be scoring from there, really.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This has to be. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping. Andrea Cambiaso. Now Kalulu. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Could be something on from this, and played in now. And the run goes on. Sloppy on the ball there. A chance now for a quick transition. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Could be a chance. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Yildiz. Here we go! Not out of trouble yet. And it's in. And it really is happening for them now. They're right back in the contest. Pierre Kalulu. Locatelli. On to Turan. Lyson Bremer. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Manuel Locatelli. They won the ball, now to keep it. Biasso. Oh, saved a certain goal there. It's been delivered. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Well, just listen to these Ajax fans. They're driving their team forward here.
That's not a bad-looking ball. All a bit chaotic, this.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
A promising move stalls. Could be setting something now. Just 10 minutes to go now. Good work from Juve to win back possession. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Holds it steady, no worries there. Kenneth Taylor. He's in here. And again. That's huge. That might ensure the win.
Yeah, what a big save that was. And at such a vital time.
Just a little too high.
But having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Yildiz. Has a go. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Taylor. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. The press worked, now to push forward. And that's the final whistle. Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in the heart of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Turam. That has stopped any potential danger. Locatelli. Onto Cambiasso. Lloyd Kelly. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. And the ball's still loose. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Promising looking attack. But it doesn't get far. The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, it looks really promising, that, didn't it?
Andrea Cambiasso. Vlahovic. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Jonas Hoffmann. Ball one, well read. Locatelli. Vlahovic. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Tapsoba. Garcia. Moving the ball well here. Chance for the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Mason Bremer. Into Locatelli. Possession lost and won. Yildiz. And on to Turan. Oh, who wants that one? Played in with that. Really solid defending. Corner for Juve now. And a good opportunity maybe to go ahead. Cleared, but not far enough. And it's been safely dealt with. Garcia. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. But not really going anywhere fast with it. good ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Andrick, moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Andrea Cambiasso. Teeing up the chance now. To put them ahead. Oh, he tried to power it in, when composure was surely the key. Great work. What's next? Decent chance, this. Crucial defending. Yildiz. Just a little untidy. Plenty of room for Yildiz. Cambiasso. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Juventus are making a change now. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Vardy. Andrick. Options available in the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. The ball won, they could be in. Robert Andrick.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Given away by the goalkeeper. Jonas Hoffmann. And the defence regains control. Trying to carve out the angle. Scores level, but maybe a chance for Juventus to go in front now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating, but it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they show great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
There could be something building for Juventus here. What could he do now? And that will be a corner to Juve. Oh, against the bar! Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Jonas Hoffmann. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But that's not a troubling one to deal with. Lloyd Kelly. lively ball. There might be something building now. Chip. Ball taken away from them. Jonas Hoffmann. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Vlahovic. Garcia. Robert Andrich. Just needs the composure now. Oh, terrific save.
Yeah, denied what looked like a certain goal. That's brilliant awareness.
Francisco Conceição. Now it's Vlahovic. Opportunity now. And that'll go out for the Juventus corner. And it's held on to comfortably. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. They're in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? And Yeli Rugani. Into Kelly. Francisco Conceição. Rugani. In the right position to cut out the pass. Robert Andrich. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Turan. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Andrick. And they won't be going any further. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Juve showing good width here. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. If they can hold on for the win in these closing stages.
Oh, what a chance this is! Terrific bit of blocking. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. And the gap closed again. Keep on coming. Corner again.
Just look at the reaction there. They know how important that could be.
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle creak. At Old Trafford is really building for this clash of giants. Can Chelsea break through and conquer the theatre of dreams? There we go.
Let's go.
It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. João Pedro. Oh, it's still in there. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. There's Cunha. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Space out wide for Chelsea. Decent looking attack this. And they've snuffed out the threat. João Pedro. Opportunity now. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Šeško. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Pedro Neto. Over the line, throw in. Scruffy play, ball lost. Fernandes. And on to Garnacho. Going for it. Still a chance off the keeper. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Luke Shaw. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Marc Cucurella. Pass weighted just right. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that drifts harmlessly through. Palmer. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack breaks down.
That was really good defending.
Real opportunity. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Marc Cucurella. João Pedro. A little sloppy on the ball there. Palmer. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, chance here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Casemiro. And it's on here. No, that's superb from the defender. Now, what can they do from here? Now, he's in. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Alejandro Garnacho. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alejandro Garnacho. And on to Fernandez. And Burma. Opportunity here. And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Pedro Neto. They might be in. Oh, it must be here. A heroic stop. Still trouble here. And the play breaks down. A really good interception to take the ball. And that brings the first half to a close here. The first kick of the second half of a game that's being dominated by Chelsea. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Looking to cut inside. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There could be something building for United now. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. This has to be. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet. Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Enzo Fernandez. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
João Pedro. Could be a chance to break here. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Casemiro. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. United with the ball again. Pedro Neto. Setting up the chance, and the attack collapses. Need to get tighter here. Players waiting in the centre, and it must be. Oh, chance! And there it is. Down and out, 3 goals down. They've done the unthinkable. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. This could be dangerous. They're in here. And there's the goal to put them in front. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Fernandes. Pass one, what's next? And that's where it ends.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise.
Hang on, goal here maybe. Moises Caicedo. João Pedro. United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Good pressure high up the pitch. Still trying to find the space. Ball one, well read. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Marc Cucurella. Struggling to keep the ball there.
It certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players now respond and find this equaliser?
Out of play. Throw in to come. Lovely setup. Genuine chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Casemiro. Promising looking attack from United. This could be threatening. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Enzo Fernandez. And on to Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. A chance to cross here. Good cross into the middle. And headed back. There is the final whistle. The Etihad Stadium, there'll be a blue moon rising before kick-off, but with Chelsea in town, could it be a different shade of blue, celebrating at the end of the game? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, hello everyone, we're in Manchester today, the Etihad Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. João Pedro. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. That's not a bad-looking ball. Reinders. Chelsea have it back now. James. Now, I wonder where this is going. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This could be dangerous. Great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Getting closer. And the danger averted. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, who wants that one? Oh, off the bar. But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Pedro Neto. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat
what
today.
about this? But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Well read to gain possession. Oh, could be here. City have possession again. This could get interesting. And they went too soon. It's offside. João Pedro. Good work to regain possession. And play on is the verdict there. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. A chance to cross here. Clear. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. To edge ahead now. Great instinct there to cut it out. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
João Pedro. And on to Garnacho. Fernandez. A good spell of patient possession. Oh, very frustrating. You have to clear the first defender. Neto. João Pedro. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Reinders. Mark Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, could be a chance here. No, surely. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Played into the box. Still trouble here. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. João Pedro. This looks promising from Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Fearless block. And on that whistle, the first half. All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Reinders. Gvardiol. Tijani Reinders. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Missed to see them lead. Doku. Chelsea have possession again. João Pedro. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. The attack broken up. That looks decent, making progress here. The header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Alejandro Garnacho. That's a terrific carry forward, this. Good patient build-up. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Looking something on from this. And put behind the goal for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Reece James. João Pedro. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Chelsea showing good width here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. João Pedro. Takes the shot. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. This could be threatening. Having to stay patient. He's beaten his marker here. Surely now. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Foden. Promising position, this. Fernandez. Garnacho. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Marc Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Put into the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. There's space out wide for City now. Palmer. Pedro Neto. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, there's nothing obvious on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Caicedo. Really good interception to take the ball. Neto. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. Rodri. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Now to deliver a good ball in. Doku. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And there goes the final whistle.
If you're looking for a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Two teams who symbolise success, and both with huge followings, about to cross paths. Stay tuned for Manchester City against Arsenal, next on EA TV. Hello, a warm welcome. Conditions are good here at the Etihad Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Difficult from there. Prevented the damage.
That's excellent defending.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Good work from City to win back the ball. Just cutting off the supply. And I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Trossard. And tremendous individual skill. Well in there to tidy up. Trying to connect. Can they jump in front? Looking for the angle. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Gyökeres. On to Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trossard. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crucial piece of defending. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Declan Rice. Trossard. Really good challenge. Lovely weight. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Phil Foden. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Victor Gyökeres. That is a magnificent run. And a very good challenge. Victor tricky position to win it back. Manchester City have it back now. And the cross goes in. Oh, it could be. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Declan Rice. Trossard. Interesting pass. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Trossard. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Might do damage on the break. Well, they have to pay attention. Chance to play it in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the cross smuggled away. Decent looking ball. And a very easy offside decision to make. And in the right position to read it. Eze. Urian Timber, an encouraging Arsenal move. Fine cross into the middle. Just needs to get rid of it. And City get the throw-in. Intelligent defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Eze. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And whipped into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Rodri! Terrific block. Forward to City as they look for more. And the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. But he's certainly not alone. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
Room to roam for City on the wing. But timely defending when it mattered. Bukayo Saka. And City with the ball again. Ryan Ait-Nouri. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. I thought they were onto something there. Nouri. And City have possession once more.
If keys handed into reception, please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
A City free kick forthcoming. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Subimendi. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, good save. Excellent header. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there.
Well, these City fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Phil Foden. Given away by City. Just 10 minutes to go. Ryan Ait-Nouri. Arsenal regaining possession. Haaland. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. What a brilliant pass. Just straying offside. And in the end, he's run out of space. Rodri. Not made it look routine, but read it well. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well blocked, but he must clear it away. And possibilities here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Promising move. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And that is that full-time. The players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And clears his lines. Excellent run in possession. Cross fired over. And heading it just over the top.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
And there to intervene.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there. Newcastle will get the throw in. But he's certainly not alone. A concession of a corner here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can he pick out? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. The ball with Rodri. Nunes. Haaland. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trippier. How can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
That's not a bad ball. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Phil Foden. And he has options available. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a really good run. Sending it behind for the corner. Delivering it. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Showing a real will to win the ball. Distributing it well. An alert intervention. He has teammates around him. Dias. On to Haaland. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Possession lost by the Magpies. Excellent vision. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Foden. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the move breaks down. Dias. ability to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Plenty of support here. Delightful pass. To put them in front. And it's come off the keeper. And it's all rather fizzled out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, surely! And offside it is. Gordon. Intelligent defending. Thoughtful play. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Erling Haaland. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, it's on! Ball is loose. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And there we have it. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Joelinton. Chance to play it in. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Reinders. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there. The stats tell you everything. They can't let all of these missed opportunities affect them. It's about staying positive, keep doing what they're doing in the build-up play, but making sure that they're calm in front of goal.
A chance. Well, not clear yet. And still they wait for the chance. Rodri. Real chance. What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
And the cross into the middle. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Nouri. Excellent defending. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Foden. And he has options available. What to like about that pass? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And fired from the flank into the area. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Rodri. Nouri.
ball with Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Now with Reinders. Nick Woltemade. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Plenty of support here. And scope for Newcastle to attack out wide. And a fine cross. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gvardiol. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Rodri. Just 15 minutes remaining. Reinders. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Foden. On to Reinders. Oh, great attacking play. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Joelinton. And Newcastle showing good wit. Played into the box. It's an opportunity. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Jeremy Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Just nicked on the way through. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Sandberg. Intercepted effortlessly. We've entered the final 5 minutes. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, but the danger averted for now. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it might be! And a goal! This is why we... And there goes the final whistle. A real sense... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today.
Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And here's the...
He's got to tuck this away.
Ryan Ait Nouri. Phil Foden now. Oh, could be. And there it is. Joy for City. They strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Benjamin Šeško. Opportunity. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Phil Foden. Good through ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Strong hand on the ball. You can sense the threat is there. Benjamin Šeško. And take it away. Doku. Such an ambitious run. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Phil Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Mateus Cunha. Big chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nunes. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they're playing well now, and these fans can sense a goal coming.
In a good position to clear it away. Fine cross into the middle. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Very effective pass. Great block. And he takes it away. City move it forward with purpose. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Here's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Given away again. Could be troublesome. Now Casemiro. Benjamin Šeško. And a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Haaland! And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. He read it well. And the keeper not really touched by that long-range shot.
Now Casemiro. City did well to win it back. Played into the box. Corner for Manchester City. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Benjamin Šeško. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take. Haaland! And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Given away by Manchester United. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Mbeumo. Casemiro. Monster piece of defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the... Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Reinders. And winning it back. Casemiro. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. Jeremy Doku. Teammates available. Really good block. Rodri. That's a good-looking ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Excellent vision. Benjamin Šeško. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be dangerous. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Lovely intricate passing. Will it be? Could be up for grabs. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Diogo Dalot. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Foden. And danger averted. Well read. Plenty of support here. Can he score? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Ryan Ait-Nouri. That'll be a United throw. And snuffing out the danger. Rodri. Holland. Nouri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mateus Cunha. Oh, a fine block. Well worked piece of pressing. Foden. Now with Reinders. Can they make one of these passes count? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So following the deflection, a corner kick. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Could be a chance to break.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Reinders. It's a weighted pass. And you don't want to lose possession there. Phil Foden. And it's opening up. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Casemiro. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Did well to win the ball back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Takes it on. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Mateus Cunha. Plenty of support here. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Foden. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. Floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the ball back with Chelsea now. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. How about the cross? Given away by Manchester United. Here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Chance to finish. Can they stop it going in? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Mateus Cunha. Good looking run. And Chelsea have given us away. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Pedro. Benjamin Šeško. Outrageously skillful. And the ruling is offside here. Can they set up a chance? And take it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Half-hearted clearance. But it just petered out. Casemiro. Mbeumo. That's a good-looking pass. Composed and patient passing. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. João Pedro. It's a neat move. Can they open them up? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a very effective play in possession. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And he read it well defensively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Thoughtful play. João Pedro. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. In with a chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
João Pedro. A very timely interception. Here's Luke Shaw. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a superb challenge. And just like that, broken up. João Pedro Neto. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And so the first half. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. The switch of play now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Pedro. Can he put it away? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Diogo Dalot. And that is a below-par pass. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. James. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Really good challenge. Casemiro. And passing it well. Casemiro lost the ball. Strong bit of pressing. Enzo Fernandez. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Diogo Dalot. Decent position. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Moises Caicedo. Promising looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Fernandez.
Fantastic game.
Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Into the final 20 minutes. Can they level the game? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Joao Pedro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cucurella. How can he take them on and beat them? Burmo. Casemiro. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, a stylish moment. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Cucurella. Now Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Casemiro. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in the future? Could be. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Caicedo. Neto. On to Caicedo. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Might be able to set up the chance. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. And suddenly on the front foot. That's a good-looking pass. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take no...
As always at Stamford Bridge, blue is the colour. But with Manchester City in town, just which shade of blue will be celebrating by the end? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Cole Palmer. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, cut out just in time. Pedro. Good pass, good chance. Went ahead there. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Oh, great work. What's next? And it must be. Had to score, but hasn't.
I had to. Just went for power rather than accuracy. Should have scored.
Doku, struggling to keep it here. Jeremy Doku. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nacho. João Pedro. Waiting for the moment to get through. Could go in front here. Terrific bit of blocking. And that's a corner. And a chance possibly for Chelsea to take the lead. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Chelsea recovering possession well. João Pedro. Different angle of attack. And he's in now. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And they might be in. Back up the bar. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
And there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. City recovering possession well. Phil Foden. Reinders. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Erling Haaland. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. And set up the chance. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Garnacho. Oh, could be here. Oh, surely. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Off we go at 1-0. Reinders. Ignoring. Josko Gvardiol. Tijani Reinders. Moving forward well. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. And that will do it. Away we go then for the second half. Chelsea holding the lead, but only just. Caicedo. And on to Garnacho. Marc Cucurella. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on now. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Marc Cucurella. This looks promising from Chelsea. Now, can he get the crossing? Well, this is a superb run. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Here we go! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Josko Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Rodri. And on to Foden. Nunes. Reinders. And on to Foden. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alejandro Garnacho. That's not a bad-looking ball. And a different angle for him now. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And we have 30 minutes left. João Pedro. Looking to cut in now. And the momentum is lost. Marc Cucurella. Caicedo. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. And the keeper gets behind it well. There could be something building for City here. Marc Cucurella. Fernandes. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Good possession with a gear change coming. But it was a build-up with no end product. Nicely sets it up. And he's in now. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Jeremy Doku. And they might be in. Ancient build-up as they look for a way back into this. City have possession again. Nunez. And on to Haaland. Phil Foden. Rodri. Closed it down well. James. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Moises Caicedo. Having a try, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Rodri. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Manchester City showing good width here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Beautifully weighted ball. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. Phil Foden. There is the final whistle.
Gunning for victory, the home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Good luck. Good game.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. High quality defending. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. He could pick out a teammate.
Not a convincing clearance.
Well, it just petered out. And an astute piece of defending.
Now an ambitious one. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Towards the near post. That wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rodri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It's Arsenal's turn now. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Reinders. Manchester City have lost the ball. Has eyes for goal. Able to get a body in the way. Short corner routine. And collected with considerable ease. Phil Foden. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Opportunity here. Well, the post got in the way. Gyökeres. Oh, big moment. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And support available. Well, able to close down the shot. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Good work from City to win back the ball. Ryan Ait-Nouri. And just over the crossbar. Timber. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to play it in. Successfully cut out the pass. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Number 3, Ruben Dias.
Victor Gyökeres. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Reinders. Waited well. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. And cutting it out. Who can he play it to? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. How to play for a Manchester City throw-in. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. And a clever piece of defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Foden. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. An effective ball win. Foden. Mateus Nunes. Oh, good idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gyökeres. Manchester City have it back now. A very effective clearance. Foden. An effective challenge. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. They keep going. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And look at this! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. He'll have a go here. And a decent save. Full credit. Foden. Now what can they do from here? Well, he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Effective press. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Resting like that will help the cause. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. Cross fired over. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Eze. Subimendi. Saka. Phil Foden. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Eze. And he has options available. That's not a bad ball. Was it a great clearance? Well, that's the end of that for now. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, the difficulties of striking a dropping ball.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Arsenal have given it away. Promising possession, this. Eze. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Urian Timber. Eze. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a really good run. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Foden. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And covering tremendous ground here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Subimendi. Oh, you'll have a go! And there's the final whistle. It goes... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that and dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Number 7, Jacob Murphy. And number 10, Anthony Gordon.
Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And that is offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Byrne. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation.
Threads it nicely. Haaland. And going for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Nick Woltemade.
Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike. Not one to stretch the goalkeeper.
Reinders.
Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Well, acres of space out wide for Newcastle. Delivered into the box. Just needs to resolve the danger. Decent looking ball. Haaland. Phil Foden. That is a magnificent run. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Given away by City. Erling Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. For the lead here. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Not the pass he had in mind. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fancies it. Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Joe Linton. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Very effective pass.
Woltemade.
The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Thwarted by the post. Read it well. And it's opening up. And the keeper dealing with it.
Well, you do sense Newcastle will get an equaliser soon. They're creating chances now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Now opening things up. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nouri. Now with Reinders. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could be. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag.
Doku.
Well, he's certainly not alone.
Woltemade.
And an opening. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Ball control is the key.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Given away by City. And a brisk run. Crossing possibilities. And look at this! Thwarting him. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Reinders.
Rodri. On to Reinders. Went in strongly, decisively. Nick Woltemade. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Holland. Foden. Nice looking move this. Has eyes for goal. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, the first half still. So into the second half. Can Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Teasing ball in. Anthony Gordon. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Mateus Nunes. That's a good-looking ball. Placed into the danger zone. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Trippier. Joelinton. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Excellent block. Strong challenge. The defending isn't over. It's a corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans...
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Foden. Now Haaland. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. But he's certainly not alone. And given free rein to run. And the flag does go up offside. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, you'll have a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, Newcastle have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Just the challenge that was required. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Takes it on! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Well-timed challenge. Oh, good strike. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Woltemade. And the ball back with City now. Good idea. Can he put it away? And he's done it! Penalty again! A magnificent game unfolding. Moody. With Rodri. Ruben Dias. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them?
And the ball back with Newcastle here. Nice weight on the pass. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Just 10 minutes remaining here. What to like about that pass? And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Jacob Murphy. Who can he pick out? Makes the move to the inside. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Chance to shoot. Committed defending. And he read it well, intercepting it. Joelinton. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Did a good job of cutting it out. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Jacob Murphy. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Oh, nice ball. And there's the whistle, all the...
I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United versus Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Miscue in the final third there. Genuine chance here. Getting closer. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Casemiro. No, he's in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Pass as precise as they come. Haaland. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Diogo Dalot. Now with Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Now Mateus Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali.
Nouri. Now with Haaland. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Edging ever closer to goal here. Mateus Cunha. No free kick, a good advantage. Shaw. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Foden. This could get interesting. Haaland. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Promising position, this. And that is where it ends. Oh, good vision. Oh, heroic tackle. Dalot. Doku. United with the ball again. There's Cunha. Doing it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They've come away with the ball. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Erling Haaland. And he's in now. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Dalot. Lovely setup. Terrific chance. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Doku. United recovering possession well. Could be here. And it's opened up. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Drifting on and still going. Burmo. City come away with it. Promising looking attack from United. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that brings to an end the first half here. As the second half starts, we can only wonder what Manchester United can do to get back into things. De Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. Well, that's not going to cut it. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Luke Shaw. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Really well done, this could lead to something. This could be threatening. This to get back in it. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Phil Foden. And what can City do from the corner? Could be a chance to break here. Matheus Cunha. And on to Casemiro. Closed it down well. Casemiro. There could be something building for United now. Oh, chance here. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Matheus Nunes. Ball lost and the chance gone. Casemiro. Now Matheus Cunha. Worth a go. Really solid defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Decent delivery. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Dallo. Now with Casemiro. Casemiro. A really good spell, but they need to make something happen soon. In the right position to cut out the pass. And back across goal. Matheus Cunha. A vital block. It's Fernandes' delivery. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. They've come away with the ball. This looks promising from United. Chance to get back in this. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ignore it. Rodri. Nunez. And into the last 15 minutes. He caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Matthijs de Ligt. Diogo Dalot. Working the ball really nicely. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And they might be in. And on to Foden. That set up the chance. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Bruno Fernandes. Ref happy to let that one run. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, I'm not sure United have been at their best, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving their team on.
Space to attack here for Manchester United. Oh, cut out well. Moving in field here. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Casemiro.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
They certainly still believe this looks promising.